Football fans. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. He could pick out a teammate. High quality defending. Well, very effective play in possession. Good weight on that pass. Chance was building.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Moise Keane. Spot on with that tackle. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Flag raised for offside. Well, a really good run. And roaming free here. Benedikt Hollerbach. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Gozens. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, to level the match. Stunning piece of defending. Can they do it? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? To put them in front. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Moise Keane. Clever defending. And the decision is one of offside here. Could play it in. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Foul, but rightly play on. And this represents a great chance to score. A long way out. Well, a brilliantly executed free kick. So near, Stuart.
Well, he'll have practiced that time and time again. It's a fantastic bit of technique, but he just can't get it down in time.
And they keep it moving. There's the shot. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could pose a threat on the counter. Hollerbach. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Rolando Mandragora. Amiri with it. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Christian Kouame. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Possible chance. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. That is that. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Oh, that's brilliant play. That's a good pass. And that's comfortably gathered. Moise Keane. Albert Gudmundsson. An effective ball win. Benedikt Hollerbach. And support available. Good tackle. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully...
Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal, and now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Excellent vision. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And giving them too much space on the flank. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Trying to open them up. Deftly defended. Good through ball. Could be. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Keane. And defensive play to be applauded. Moise Keane. Oh, big moment. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And a clear foul. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And an opening. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Keane. And there the move ends for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And great work to confuse the defender. But a good piece of tidying up. Oh, good idea. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Very quick thinking there. Fantastic ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And that rolls through to the keeper. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Moments away from kick-off time. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the title, perhaps...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And the chance has been squandered.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre...
And it's opening up. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Alexander Pikaljonok. Nicely timed tackle. Threads it nicely. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Alexander Timchik. Incisive ball. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. He's on the run. In position. Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Well, nicely cut out. And the cross into the middle. They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
On the offensive. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Guerrero. Might work out. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, good idea. And a very good challenge. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, big opportunity. And that is defending of the highest order. Dangerous ball. Surely. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can they set up a chance? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Yarmolenko. Decent pass. Real chance. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Good-looking move. Oh, chance! Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Oh, great play. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Could be troublesome. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And there it is. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Vitaly Buyalski. Can he deliver? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oh, read it really well. Well, that should boost his confidence. Oh, superb reflexes. He's driven in the corner. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
And a free kick awarded by the referee. Oh, danger here. Splendid defending. Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, genuine chance. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Vitaly Buyalski. And intercepted it. Why not try it if you can do it? Oh, surely! Nicely saved. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And quick thinking defensively. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, not hit with the desired accuracy there.
Yeah, that's such a waste of a great chance. Has to do better than that.
And now their turn to have the ball. Yarmolenko. And no worries for the goalkeeper. An effective challenge. Alexander Pikalyonok. Can he find the right pass? Gutsy defending. Delivering it. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, great defending. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Good conditions for the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Now opening things up. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And danger averted. Well read. He's on the run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And a shot from some way out. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Guerrero. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes have a relish as football. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
The scene.
Will it go in? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And good anticipation. Keane. And he's made headway. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And a disappointing pass. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Good idea. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So moving once more, and Palace right back in this contest now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moise Keane. Real chance. Oh, had to stop that one.
That's great defending there.
That's a good pass. Oh, surely this time. Well, he's been ruled offside. Now what can they do from here? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Brennan Johnson. And a tidy challenge. Can he put it away? And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Poor pass. Moise Keane. Real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Incisive pass. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Manor Solomon. Mandragora. And winning it back. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Trying to open up the defence. Good-looking move. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, successfully cut out. Moise Keane. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's a breathtaking clearance. Let's see about the delivery. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Could be dangerous. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Dodo. Plenty of options. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Palace could get in behind the defence. And so the first half. And the second half is underway. Crystal Palace have the lead here, but it's a long way from being decided. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he deliver? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Jean-Philippe Mateta. Can he find the net? The verdict is offside here. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Splendidly cut out.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Promising looking ball. A good and fair challenge. Ismail Assar. Christian Kouame. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And darting through. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Read it well. Rolando Mandragora. Kouame with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good vision. Gudmundsson. And he has options available. Can they do it? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Rolando Mandragora. And easily intercepted. And the through ball. Just needs to steady himself. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, that should boost his confidence. And roaming free here. Real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And in the right position to read it. Now opening things up. Must be. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Another perfect position to read it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Just the challenge that was required. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Just to try out some... Hello, it's great to be with you. We're coming to you today from the university city of Mainz. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It is Mainz, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, they weren't quite good.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can he pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, read it really well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Benedikt Hollerbach. Showing good defensive judgment. It's there for him. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Might be onto something. Can he score? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Vitaly Buyalski. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And a fine tackle. That's a good pass. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And caught by the keeper. Mikola Shaparenko. Now, who can he play it to? Difficult from there. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Yarmolenko. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Oh, good idea. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Very quick thinking there. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Now to level it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Promising pass. Still seeking space. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. He has teammates around him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can he put it in? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Could still be dangerous. Oh, what a save! And so the first half has come to an end here in Rheinland-Pfalz. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Feeding it through. surely. Stunning piece of defending. Promising attack, this. Oh, surely. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Read it well. Vitaly Buyalski. Can they set up a chance to get back into the game? And that'll be offside. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Mykola Shaparenko. And covering tremendous ground here. Can he deliver? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Able to skip past his man. And look at this! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Sloppy from Yarmolenko. A very timely interception. Mikhail Yonok. Alexander Timchik. Oh, useful ball. Genuine chance. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Good angle for the cross. A fine reading of the situation. Giving it a go. Great defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could catch them on the break. Well shown inside. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Just 10 minutes to go. And threading it through. Chance was building.
Yeah, that was well read.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. Real chance. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. How can they nudge in front late on here? This looks more than decent. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a portent of a more... Today, the hype has... Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, good use of the ball. Real chance. Stunning piece of defending. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can they create something from here? Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him, not troubling the keeper. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, good idea. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Real chance. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Oh, surely. Able to close down the shot. Deflection then over the touchline. Nicely timed tackle. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, big opportunity. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Jefferson Lerma. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, offside, unfortunately. Ismail Assar. Might be a chance here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And he read it well defensively. Ismail Assar. And Palace have the ball again. And they keep it moving. Takes it on. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. It's a perfect challenge. Intelligent ball. Oh, chance! And that'll be offside. Well, plenty of green space to run into. So the whistle there. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Brennan Johnson. That's a good pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Will it happen for them? Opportunity. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ismail Assar. And Palace finding space on the flank. Can he create an angle? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And into the last 30 minutes now. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Will it go in? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Good bit of ball winning. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Threads it nicely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity it is. That's a nice ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Promising possession, this. And they could eat into the lead. Just couldn't get it through. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Just 10 minutes to go. And players waiting in the centre. Textbook defending inside the box. Getting right into his face. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Dodo. Pongracic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This is looking threatening. Teammates in the middle. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And that is offside. Moise Keane. Gudmundsson. Tenacious challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Cross might be on. Cutting his way inside. Can he score? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? What an important piece of defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Benedikt Hollerbach. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Genuine chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Unable to keep the ball. Solomon. Oh, he's through here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But really sticking to their task defensively. Gudmundsson. Feeding it through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, it might be. And there it is. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, left his man behind here. Keane. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Moise Keane. Quick break could be on. Must be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Oh, beating him comprehensively. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. The referee has given a corner. Super challenge. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And they're raiding again here. Attack. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. And Fiorentina have it back now. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. And playing it through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Keane. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Gives it a go. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Albert Gudmundsson. Effective challenge. Trying to tee it up. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Rolando Mandragora. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Now in a more than decent position. Decent idea. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. And that is always the problem with a bicycle kick attempt. You never quite know if it's going to come off for you.
Well, he never looked in the right position to strike that well, did he?
Can anyone stop him? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Referee spotting the transgression. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. Could still be dangerous. Possibilities for them to counter. And he's through here. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. And losing possession. And that... Ball fans, not... Hello and a warm welcome to the Donbass Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Shakhtar Donetsk and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, a draw was a fair result.
Oh wait, Stuart, they might score! Marvellous anticipation! And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Trying his luck. Off the post and back in play. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And an astute piece of defending. And a throw in. Now a decent position. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Timely intervention. Exploiting the wide area. And given free rein to run. Guerrero. Surely. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, a stylish moment. And losing possession. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And they need to get tighter here. And look at this! And that is defending of the highest order. Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. He's in with a chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, that's a really good run. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Timed it well. Throw in here. Can he find the right pass? Can he get one back? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Threads it nicely. Really clever pressing. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, good vision. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. An attack that had potential. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Big chance. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And quick thinking defensively. Well, good run and good ball control, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, big moment! How good was that? Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Guerrero. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, nice ball over the top. Appear to be in two minds. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And playing it through. And that is offside. Mikola Shaparenko. Did a good job of cutting it out. Blocking it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. That is the main story here. Today, the hype. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. Pressing high up has its advantages. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come infield and support the centre-forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And a creative look about this. Can he do it? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Keane. Oh, look at this. Opportunity. And the keeper there to deal with it. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And showing good game awareness. Good work from Palace to win back possession. Keane. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, great block. And he's fired over the corner. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Not quite what he planned to do with it.
No immediate danger this time.
And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Real chance. And the chance not taken.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. To get back within a goal. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And with that, the attack breaks down. Can he put it away? Great defending here. Oh, blocked it. And winning it back. Impressive build-up. Jefferson Lerma. And Palace unable to retain possession. Wharton. Here's Keane. Showing a good reading of the game. Ismail Assar. And support available. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Just lost the momentum.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
"30 minutes left for play." Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, useful ball. Huge block. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Good idea. Could be in. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Gudmundsson. Determined defending. Palace regaining possession. Fine pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Decent pass. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Can they get themselves level? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And the cross goes in. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And the defensive intervention there. Has a go, and somehow kept out by De Gea. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they make it count? Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And that will be all. Two teams looking to... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Mainz.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
To put them ahead, tenacious challenge. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Impressive build-up. And quick thinking defensively. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Threading it. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Opportunity here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, breezing past him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And he's made headway. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Guerrero. Might lead to a chance. Oh, big moment. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And that is offside. And winning it back. Mikola Shaparenko. Excellent vision. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Read it well. Trying to open up the defence. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
To get back into the game, and a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. The first half here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, superb tackle. Amiri. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. This could square the game. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. Who can they pick out? Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Mikhail Yonok. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Amiri. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. Just so assured in everything he did, and no wonder they keep giving him the ball. Now it's just a question of how many goals he'll get today.
Amiri. Well, we're into the final half hour. Yarmolenko. Plenty of support here. A really good pass. Pressing like that will help the cause. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, a touch too heavy there. Quick break could be on. Andrei Yarmolenko now. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. It's a perfect challenge. Benedikt Hollerbach. Chance to equalise. Super challenge. Wow.
That looked a really big chance.
Guerrero. Threading it. Still could finish. And that is offside. Oh, disappointing end to that. Yarmolenko. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, what a stop! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, off the line. And quick thinking defensively. Mikola Shaparenko. Nicely blocked.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, spot on with that challenge. Just straying offside. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Can he score? Well, it's the late show. And they are level again. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. The delivery. Well, the attack fizzled out. And that is that. Full time here and a draw. The two teams couldn't be... and very... Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for... Real chance! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Still pressure. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And it's opening up. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Offside quite clearly. Oh, that's a clever ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And threading it through. Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could be dangerous. In position. Good effort here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And he takes it away. And perfectly positioned. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Oh, could be. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Fine work from Palace to win it back. This could be troublesome. And the chance is on. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, managing to beat him. Genuine chance. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Well read to win possession back. Attacking with vigour. Electing to shoot, and did just enough defensively.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Brennan Johnson. And there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined. Well, good run and good ball control. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be threatening. So a throw in here. Now opening things up. Now with Mateta. Fine pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And that is going to be all for the first. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Decent idea. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Ismail Assar trying to open up the defence. Very quick thinking there. That's a good pass.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And look at this! Oh, the challenge was spot on!
What a piece of defending that was.
So a half an hour remaining. Wonderfully weighted pass.
But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Decent looking pass. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Making a bit of headway. Could be! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Promising attack, this.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he get one back? And safely dealt with. Trying to pick out a teammate. Strong hand on that one. Poor pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could pull one back here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Wharton. Showing a good reading of the game. And now their turn to have the ball. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Valerie Bondar. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Such an ambitious run. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created some good chances, but time is running out, so they need to take one of them pretty quickly, you have to say.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance.
Well, that's a wonderful piece of defending, and look at his reaction.
Really clever pressing. Decent idea. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. This could be it. Splendid defending. And look at this. Oh, it's in. And that might be... as football. And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Oh, it might be! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper.
Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Could be. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Alvarez. Griezmann. Oh, well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. And a chance for 2-0. And a timely penalty save. Delivering it. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just the challenge that was required. Can he get them level? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And intercepting it. Opportunity, and kept out by Jimenez.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Griezmann. Really favours this position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Alvarez. Well, Athletic come away with it. Sunset. On the offensive. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it away? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Raspadori. Sunset. Could be threatening. Might finish. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Oh, danger here. No, just the tackle that was needed. And to trim the lead, what a vital intervention. And so it is, the first half has... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And just blotting out the danger. Gallagher. Sunset. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sunset. Can he put it in? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Very quick thinking there.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Raspadori. Decent idea. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Intercepting it intelligently. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. And possibilities here. Could pull one back here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Gonzalez. Nico Gonzalez. On to Williams. An alert piece of defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Gives it a go. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. There to win it back. Thoughtful play. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Oh, big chance. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Well, nearing the end of the game, some stewards might think this is already done and dusted in Atletico's favour.
Yeah, this has been
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. And that is... Football fans, it's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Committed defending. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And he got to it fairly easily. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And teammates around him. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Pedri. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, lovely ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And they need to get tighter. Can he put them in front? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Jude Bellingham. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Yamal. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Mbappe. Well, they have the ball once more. Feeding it through. And offside it is. And possession lost by Barcelona. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Garcia. A very good tackle. Attacking possibilities for Real. Now to level it. There it is. And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Well, successfully cut out. Mbappe. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. De Jong. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Interesting pass. To take the lead. Oh, fully stretched. Can they forge ahead? And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And an opening, and fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Pedri. Good tackle, taken away. It's a weighted pass. Well, that'll be a free kick. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner, just far too close to the goalkeeper. And cutting it out. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes it on. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Rafinha. Now with Pedri. He has teammates around him. That's a good ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Opportunity. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
De Jong. And good anticipation. Winning back possession. And Barca's corner. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Bad pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
That's a good-looking pass. Was the shot from that position the right option? Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could, because I wasn't expecting this today. They look like a totally different team. They surely can't turn this around, can they?
Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Able to skip past his man. And it's opening up. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, successfully cut out. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. That is what they've delivered, Stuart.
Well, they played well, didn't they? And it keeps the contest alive.
football fan. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga E. Oh, so near, off the post. There it is, and just the ideal start. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Griezmann's in behind. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Promising possession, this. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Here's Fernandez. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Griezmann, and putting his body on the line. Well, saw it all the way. Just helped it out for a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, this could be productive. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Good through ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Difficult to stop him. And hit with ferocity. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Committed challenge. Space to exploit. Oh, might be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And Villarreal come away with it. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Alvarez. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, great attacking play. But stout defending when it mattered. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Moreno. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, that's a really good run. And a good save there. Played over. Could catch them on the break. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Decides to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Gerard Moreno. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. And teams back in position, second half underway. Takes aim. Well, fantastic reflex action. Who's going to get on the end of it? And cleared off the line. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Lovely weight. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Productive pass. And he did well to cut it out. Gerard Moreno. Can he do it? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can he pick out? And unable to keep possession. Looking to cut inside. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Parejo. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Might be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Gerard Moreno. And the ball back with Villarreal. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Fancies a pop from here. Well, a speculative effort, but a safe pair of hands. Jose Perez. And fed forwards. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Griezmann. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the threat could be there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Opportunity. Super stop.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And so into the final 5 minutes. And he's in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, now they have possession. The chance is on. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Might be a chance here. Must be. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation? And that... To refine their... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides. You have to say it's been a fantastic season. Back and forth, plenty of drama, and now it just comes down to who holds their nerves on the big occasion. I can't wait for this.
Real Madrid sloppy in possession. And bursting forward. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappé. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position?
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can
Oh,
pass...
Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, crucial interception! Crucial piece of defending. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming. That's a good pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Teammates available. Mbappé. It's looking promising. It's there for him. Closing down well. Can he put it away? What a vital intervention. Vesca. And unable to keep possession. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Can they take the lead? And space for him to cut in. They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. An alert piece of defending. And the short option preferred. And the cross not quite accurate enough. And that's going to close the book on the first half. It is half-time here at the San... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Feeding it through. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Bellingham. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. No, high quality defending. Interesting pass. Kylian Mbappe. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
And a brisk run. Can he do it? That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Referee had a good view of that one. Intercepting it intelligently. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, off the post, still alive. And an astute piece of defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. It was an attack of promise, but no end product.
Well, there it is. They're creating chances with some excellent attacking football.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Oh, he looks threatening. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, a really good run. And defensive play to be applauded. Prevented the damage. And he has options available. Ready to break, perhaps? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Inching ever closer to full time. Can they get over the line? That's the question.
Well, in my view, they have to keep pressing the ball high up the field and play the game as far away from their goal as possible now.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius Junior, and a good intervention.
Good job he made the turnover there.
That's useful play. And running free here. Can he deliver? And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. And now the party. Not to be missed. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Lewandowski with others to play it to. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Yamal. A very timely interception. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they?
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Perhaps now. Well, he's been ruled offside. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And support available. Can they forge ahead? Great defending. Moreno. Threading it. Oh, might be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he get them in front? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Moreno. Oh, useful ball. Oh, chance! Stopped a surefire goal. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Parejo. Now with Perez. And taking it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Lewandowski. Oh, good-looking pass. And it's opening up. And that is offside. Jose Perez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have...
Yamal! A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Played over. Can he put it away? So the whistle then. Well, the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
to square the game. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. In a decent position. Opportunity here. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, crucial interception. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And in the right position to read it. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rafinha. Well, he has the measure of his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Possibilities for them to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And a good-looking ball. Could it be? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And with Fernandes. Opportunity, Moreno. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Barcelona have given us away. Gerard Moreno. And he's in an offside position. Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be. Great movement. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Given away by Barcelona. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Well, he's certainly not alone. An attack that had potential. And a shooting chance. Super chance. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. And continues his run. But timely defending when it mattered. Pedri. 5 minutes left. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Quick break could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. as football. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga. Chance here. It's a corner. Playing it in. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, big chance. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Gonzalez in space. Griezmann prepared to fire. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And given away by Atletico. Plenty of support here. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Berenguer. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, 2-1 it is here. Well, misdirected.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Guruseta. And showing fine vision. Could be. And the keeper getting right behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Excellent run in possession. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Chances on. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, he almost nodded that one in. Now, options are plenty. And given away by Atletico. And room here for Gonzalez. Chance to equalise. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Vesca. Guruseta. Intercepted effortlessly.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, there we had it. The first half story has been... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. It did look on for them, but not to be. The verdict is offside here. Making a bit of headway. Decent chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nico Gonzalez. Alvarez. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Giacomo Raspadori. Plenty of support here. And smuggled behind for the corner. Now sending it in. Strong hand on that one. Gonzalez. Atletico have given it away. And a very good challenge. Giacomo Raspadori. Really good build-up, but no end product. Conor Gallagher. And fed forwards. Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. Can he get them level? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Promising looking attack. Oh, breezing past him. An utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Guruseta. Good use of advantage there. Alvarez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Must be! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, this could really help the cause. Big chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Chance here. Tremendous block. Well, threat averted. Intelligent ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Not great distribution from the keeper.
Not the best of passes, was it?
Decent chance. And all is well again. At one point, I wasn't quite sure we were going to be saying that.
Well, it's a good recovery, but what was he thinking? He's just about got away with that one.
And cutting it out. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Guruseta. Wherever you happen to be, welcome to Catalonia, welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Barcelona facing Real Madrid.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start.
That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Beautiful pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Intelligent threaded pass here. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. This could be the equaliser. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And support available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Under real pressure here. Looking for a hole in the defence. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Jude Bellingham. Good weight on that pass. And a strong tackle. Textbook defending inside the box. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Vinicius Junior. Well, the threat could be there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lamine Yamal. On to de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Will it be? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Opportunity it is. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Skipping away. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Lamine Yamal. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Vinicius Junior. Now with Yamal. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kylian Mbappe. And with that, the attack breaks down. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Lewandowski. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lewandowski. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Jude Bellingham. This looks interesting. Can he finish? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Rafinha. Oh, big moment! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Chance here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Pedri. Balde. And danger averted. Well read. And teammates around him. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And he takes it away. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Pedri. Went in strongly, decisively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Real Madrid have given it away. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Well, he's been ruled offside. Decent idea. And the referee brings this contest to an end. A fine result. Menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Takes the shot. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Giacomo Raspadori. Here's Alvarez. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. And look at this! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Alvarez. Just lost the momentum.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Gerard Moreno.
Will it go in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And running free here. Now in a more than decent position. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And veering in field. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's a good pass. Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. Still not clear. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity here. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it?
Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Now Griezmann might profit.
And Atletico have the ball again.
Alvarez.
And running through to the keeper.
Will it happen for them? Griezmann. Stopped a certain goal.
Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Nicolas Pepe.
Villarreal sloppy in possession.
Gives it a go. Monster piece of defending. Gonzalez.
Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Well, can they exploit the space out wide?
Parejo. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
Griezmann.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Pressure applied.
And passing it through. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat.
Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending.
And there it is, the half.
Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, genuine chance. That is a perfect tackle. Now, who can he play it to? And nothing comes of this attack. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Oh, how about that for a tackle? Can he put it away? And saved by the keeper. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alvarez. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Ah, superb tackle. Trying to connect. Real chance. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Marcos Llorente. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, now they have possession. Gerard Moreno has struggled to keep the ball for Villarreal. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? Could be more trouble. And the attack fizzling out. And it's gone over the line. Alvarez. Can he get one back? Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. And clearing his lines. And the counter-attack looks on. Can he put it away? Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So
To refine the... Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it was a good win last time. They took control of midfield, the front players looked dangerous, and they defended well enough. It's hard to see a different outcome today.
Can he convert? Monster piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Nice weight on the pass. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, Athletic come away with it. Just the challenge that was required. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price?
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. This could square the game. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well-timed tackle. Letting the play flow. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Real Madrid regaining possession. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. An impressive run. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Surely the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Alexander-Arnold. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Oh, fancy footwork. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, danger here. To put them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And showing fine vision. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, had to stop that one.
Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. What can he do with it now? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Cutting in, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Opportunity here, and it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that's brilliant play. Bellingham. Really good challenge. Flowing here. Throw in here for Athletic. And he's in an offside position. Vinicius Junior. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the counter-attack looks on. Could be. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Vesca. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Promising possession, this. In position. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Just 15 minutes remaining. Vesca. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Well, a good tackle. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. It's there for him. Determined defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Might be a chance to break. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Fine run from Mbappe. Textbook defending inside the box. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have missed an excellent chance.
And every reason... The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal facing Barcelona.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Difficult to stop him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, good idea. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And space for him to cut in. Splendid defending. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Oh, this is looking promising. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Showing a great defensive instinct. What a magnificent pass. Opportunity. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. And it's going to be a free kick. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. From long range. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Over it comes. Rafinha. He's on the run. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Can he convert? Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Jose Perez. Clever defending. The verdict is offside here. Moreno. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Opportunity, Moreno! What a save! That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it might be! And there it is, penalty! The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. And there's the delivery. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Pedri. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Must be. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And so it is, the first half has... So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45.
And losing the ball there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And he's in. Oh, terrific save! He's driven in the corner. And quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Decent position. Effective challenge. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Parejo. Can he put it away? And the decision offside here. Rafinha. And easily intercepted. Good-looking move. Frankie de Jong. And space for Yamal. A fine reading of the situation. Lovely weight. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Oh, this is looking promising.
A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Not the pass he had in mind. This looks threatening from Yamal. Oh, it's on!
A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Barcelona have given us away. Interesting pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate.
A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Yamal. Pressing like that will help the cause. Takes aim. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Corner kick played in. Struggling to get it away. Oh, it's there. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, might be. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, here's a Jose Perez.
Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them.
He made good progress there. Thwarting him. Real chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Can he get one back? And there goes the...